Hey Nox, welcome to the stream, and same for you, Artemis. I noticed you had done a throwing redeem as I hadn't had my VTuber up on screen yet. But welcome in as well. It's been a while. How are you doing, Artemis? How are you doing as well, Nox? Welcome to the stream. And if you need time to get anything in you, since you just woke up not too long ago, Nox, please do so. Get something to eat, get something to drink, stretch those muscles. You've been laying down for a while. Wake up. Oh, yes, it's been a while. It really has. It really has. Let me make sure. Oh, you've been developing a game? Nice! I hope it's been going well for you. I'm happy to hear that. Best of luck with the creation of your game. You've got this. I think, yeah, I've got everything. I got my water, I've got a drink, I've got some snacks. Yep. I just get to chat with you guys for a little bit before I start. You have something to drink and a quick thing, but you can't eat for another hour? Ah, understandable, Nox, understandable. Hoping it's going to get recognized in Netherlands by a company when the presentation of games is going to be held? We'll see. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping, Artemis. I believe in you. Hmm? Yeah, I'm not surprised by E3 being cancelled either, Eric. Mm. Exactly. Yeah. Also. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. And also, thank you so much for the resub, 5. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! Happy Sunday! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, I accept your friendship, 5. All the hugs. You're doing the 4 Lord quests? Nice, Nox. The 4 Lords are pretty fun. It is a fun quest line. What are you? Hun, that sounds like the wrong game. You could have rushed for Shadowbringers. It's okay, Nox. It's okay. Also, I always forget one thing when I start. I always forget one thing before I start stream. In this case, I needed to mess with a command. Huh? What's funny about that fight in Dark Souls, Eric? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Also, Yeah, check commissions again. You need art for the game. Understood, Artemis. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate ya. And do what you gotta do. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the land of lurking. Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm back and forth. Uh, yeah. You could have rushed for Shadowbringers, but it didn't feel like a you thing to do, Nox. That's understandable. They take as much time as you want with stuff. There's no rush when it comes to 14 content. And I accept your friendship, Ghost of Patches. Much hugs. And thank you for the bit, Artemis. I really appreciate your support. Arigato. I'm sorry, I'm everywhere right now, guys. I also just didn't accidentally want to interrupt Eric while he was talking to me. Because I know once I get into the groove of things, I won't have the opportunity to hear what he's saying. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great weekend. And hopefully you didn't get too pranked from April Fools. Yesterday was April Fool's Day. I knew what was coming, so I left Alphino in charge of the Discord server. What do you mean, though? What do you mean? Also, you get some art of one of your characters done. It was nice, but they forgot the eye patch? Oh no! First off, that's awesome that you got some art of your character. That's always really nice. But it's not fun that they forgot the eye patch. Was it mentioned within the commission description about the eye patch? And sometimes if a detail isn't mentioned in the forefront of this needs to be here, sometimes an artist will either overlook it or they'll choose not to do it. If they choose not to do it, then that should be discussed before that ends up being the completed piece. I know all artists work differently, so. Real quick, I'm gonna go turn in some items and then I'll come back. It's gonna be a crazy day today. Oh, it was a free art thing from an art streamer, so you shouldn't complain, but they used a reference. Okay, okay. You know, that's understandable. Yeah, when it comes to request art, they'll just draw... They'll draw it how they can and how they want to draw it, since it's free art. But at least it should still, to best, stay to the reference versus trying to draw something 100% different from reference. Because there's a difference. Did Shiva try to nip your foot, hun? Oh, Shiva's getting smarter. The Cato is getting smarter. She's bullying other cats to get attention. Oh. Forgot. It's like, no! After how you behaved with the other cats, absolutely not! You know? No. But no, because the cat knows what she's getting into. That's not how you do that. Also, oh, that's the radiant gear, okay. Yeah, also, well, time to swallow a compass. Oh gosh, Nox, be careful. It is a fun dungeon, though. Have fun with the dungeon. Potato with butter. Hey, Lon Lon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. And there is an Eric nearby, so technically he is my potato. He is my bean. You cannot have a good baked potato without the butter. You know this to be true. And also, hey Crow, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We got enough points. I could buy 2 boxes, and then if I get anything I already have, I can give it to you guys here in the community. Or sell it. I am not biting Eric, Lon Lon. I am not biting Eric. Let's see. We got an onion print, which I already have, and a mummy's little mummy. So if anyone is missing these minions, feel free to let me know in chat. I'll save it for you. Also, I was originally going to play some Journey Reborn tomorrow after trying a demo for a game. However, I realized there's maintenance for 24 hours tomorrow, so there will be no Final Fantasy tomorrow. But we can all still chill out together if there's time. I think they're gonna be setting things up for like new hardware. Yeah, messing with like stability of servers. Yeah. Yeah. Then people can't get through stuff. Yeah. Yeah. True. But at least you have it, and then you don't have to adjust it again. Yeah. Don't think it has to do with that. Again, they're messing with I think, the literal servers. They're making it stronger. It's an upgrade. Hold on. Yeah. Ugh. But anyway, I think we should get started, huh? Last we left off, we had entered the Gimlet Dark, tried to help out with the sudden war with Garlemald, got stricken down because of cell phone service in the first is terrible. They're making it weaker by trying to make it stronger. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up being the case, Lon Lon. But yeah, just hopefully it doesn't. But, you know, yeah, just hope for the best. Alamigo is at last free from Imperial rule, but that liberty may prove fleeting, as the Empire moves to both reclaim this bloody nation and subjugate all of Eorzea. In their hour of need, however, they cannot turn to the Warrior of Light, nor to the Scions, who yet slumber, their souls adrift. The realm is left to struggle without its saviors, for they have been beckoned beyond time and space, beckoned to the first. Who remembers when Shadowbringers came out? It almost feels... It was like almost 4 years ago? Over 4 years ago. Illuminati confirmed. What? Hello, Elijah. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I need to go into the Waking Sands. Or is it the Rising Stone? Sorry. My brain. Waking Sands. Return to the Waking Sands. Let's go back, even though we don't have to. Gotta go. The Circus Trench. Toddery was itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news, Butters. We had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
Then we better go and give him a hand.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you could travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way.
I just forget at least one or two things. I need to put the roleplay tag on. But to anybody that is new to the New Game Plus experience here on the channel, A Journey of Reborn is basically a series that started up near the end of the year after community had earned up enough points to where we would go through New Game Plus. The idea behind this is that as we progress through New Game Plus, I will be shifting my outfits as story progresses based on that timeline, or as I had progressed in the past. I have the roleplay tag on to signify that we are in New Game Plus mode. I'll be reading out any dialogue that is not voice acted, so if it is voice acted, I'll let the Japanese VAs take the lead. If I accidentally skip it, I apologize. And then any archives of the stream, I do plan to keep as a highlight here on the channel. The only one that is not archived, sadly, is part 4 of Stormblood. I'm sorry. Though, to be fair, I think that was the day where a lot of things were going wonky. So, otherwise, points well spent. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Five. I'm happy to hear. And Tataru, one of the strongest arcanists in existence. This is so true. Her carbuncle still runs to this day. Heading to the survey site, madam? It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Here we go. Take the boat to the survey site. It's strange that we never actually come back here, though. Though to be fair, why else would you come back here? It's the bottom of the Crystal Tower. Which is... It's still interesting, though. Wish we could have explored this a little more. Yeah. Yeah. But originally it was locked off, remember? Realm Reborn. The gates were blocking its way. Yeah. And also, did anyone know the name of this song, the one that plays here? I feel like it's an earlier Realm Reborn tune. But I'm not sure. It is a really nice one, though. It's a really nice tune.
Oh, 真打ちも合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。ビックスさん、ウェッジさんも。
Wedge! The beginning of the dropped love plot.
ジェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ。頑張れっせ。ありがとうございます。みんなで必ず装置
It is, but you always have a hard time finding it. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. The place is called Silver Tier, right? I'd already
ここらには
slightly
なさ
forgotten.
そうだな。
This area is like you're going on the Silver Tier.
ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に入れないか。
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
それじゃあ私がやるです。
Like, Wedge, you can squeeze in there. Tataru. No, I can. No, I'm not letting you go in there.
私
What do you mean? If you won't go in there, I can. Huh? So I do technically have a bit of lore between from Stormblood and Shadowbringers.
悪い。
A thing.
伝えてなかった。奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから、深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員が。
You can't stop me. I found a gear.
Oh, look, they all ran in.
But
The moment something came around and get their attention, they came right in.
she found a thing. Get her. But so between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, before being able to travel to the first, I sort of have this picture of my character is basically helping out with the Order of the Twin Adders as much as she's able to, since that's all she can do until she's able to do this. Just assist with the guild, since she didn't have as much time before, and she ascended the ranks proper. That's why she has the coat here.
おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
Hey, look, I found a gear. Is it a guilty gear?
その模様なんかちょっと
That was terrible of a pun. I'm sorry.
類似品にご注意っす。
捕らえた。今度こそ。おい、大丈夫か。
何事っす？
さあ、すり抜けてくれるなよ。悠久の時を経て、ここに時空を超えよ。
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け。
But why do you gotta give me a headache with all this?
どうかご無事で必ず皆さんをいってらっしゃいです。
Also, hello, Yokaze. I hope I said that correct. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. Oh no, my character's Morbin. It's Morbin time. Your character never saw the first, as she's not the Warrior Light. Only the Warrior Light was called. Well, the Scions. Worst brain freeze ever. I know, right, Crow? I mean, look how cold it's gotten in her head.
I just thought of something.
It's so cold. But it's pretty. Hmm.
Imagine how freaked out those three were.
It's like, oh gosh, she's got a migraine. Wait a minute, this is supposed to happen. Everyone else still panicking.
No, that's the least of their problems. Because Hunt literally just disappeared in front of them. You got catnapped in front of them.
悲しい。
No!
So imagine them just go, what happened?
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
We need a rescue. No.
Oh gosh, it's reaching its arms out for me! Ah! It's so cold, there's a jolly red famine lying off in the distance. No, Crow, no!
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Terrible headache, nonetheless. Seems in one piece, however.
So bright.
Why is the sun so bright?
果てのない夢から目を覚ます。
What am I on the planet of doom?
Ugh,
Not through vegetation. Not
such a
sand.
bad headache.
ひどくおぼろげな予感が。しかし、確かに自分を呼んだ気がした。
Huh? Guess I better go check out the situation over here, huh? But pardon me, where am I?
同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
Why is it so bright out? What do you mean, this time of night?
これはまたずいぶん懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。
Huh?
お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。
Traveler myself, you see.
暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
In a galaxy far, far away.
Also, hello. Hope we're having a good afternoon. And we're off to a good start. Indeed. We're off to a great start. It's been like this for how long?
どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。さては、あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
No thanks. I don't drink, sir.
俺は次の商いがあるからこのままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
Guess I've got my route.
「その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。まるで光に覆われた空を裂くかのように。そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、正義を悪に覆していく戦いが。
You love this expansion 5? Your favorite expansion of nothing bad or traumatic happens, Nox. Oh gosh. I think what's nice with this expansion, and also we'll take a walk, why not? No enemies spawn for this section. But What I like about this expansion is I think it was the first one in a while. It was my first new expansion. When I had joined the game, I joined when Stormblood was, I think, in 4.1. So, Shadowbringers was my first actual new expansion. I got to play this along with everybody else that played during the early access. But it hits different. It hits different than the other expansions, and the storytelling, I'm not going to spoil any of the story to anyone who's never gone through Shadowbringers before, because I definitely say this is an expansion you should go in blind if you want a very impactful story. But it's written by the same person who wrote the Dark Knight storyline, which is saying a lot, because the Dark Knight storyline is really good. Even if you don't end up playing Dark Knight afterward, do it for the story. Read the logs when you get your quests. It is very well built. The writing for Shadowbringers cannot be emphasized enough. Exactly, Crow. I 100% agree. This is why we're taking the slow walk right now, to just take in this atmosphere of a world we've never seen before. That's another thing with this expansion. You're entering a world you've never been in. This is all fresh territory. You know nothing about this. So it hits harder when you find out what it's like here.
あなた見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
The dark storyline is arguably the best of all the job stories. I could agree with that, Crow. Written with words. True, true. A friend of yours told you that you greatly enjoyed the dark storyline. Convenient. Too true, Yokaze. It's because it's written so well. So I don't think anyone's ever complained about the Dark Knight storyline. You remember you couldn't watch like any streams of 14 for so long because they were in Shadowbringers and you wanted to do it blind. That's very true, Nox. It was like, oh boy, the person I like watching is streaming. Oh, it's content I can't look at. Or, oh, if I want to raid somebody as a streamer, I don't want to send you guys to spoiler territory because I'd like you to enjoy it yourself, you know? Twitch is slacking. It just gave you the notification. Oh, hey Pierre. Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We begin our Shadowbringer journey reborn today. What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the terminal velocity of Aladdin Shadow? Or Aladdin Swallow? The real question, Crow, is do you know why the children love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I like the flavor of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It doesn't even have to do with sugar at that point. I want a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Do we even have any? I think we still have Sugar Toast Crunch. It's not the same! But it is still Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's just sugar. I don't know, it's the right balance, I think, between the cereal and the sugared cinnamon. You too loves the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Heck yeah, Crow, heck yeah! You've been feeling kind of bad this weekend. For some reason, you've just been so tired. That's understandable. With shifting the months and weather and a lot going on. It says that crazy point in time currently. Questions?
それで、あなたはどこから来たのです？
Where do I... The source.
現象なんです。からかっているつもりですか？
Because my character technically doesn't hail from Gridania, but she does help a lot in Gridania. That's where she learned how to become a white mage, eventually. that ring.
人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら忌々しい。
Like, I just talked to the guy like 3 minutes ago. Come on. Rest in peace to character we only talked to for about 3 minutes.
No, you talked to him more than that.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Yeah, because you have to remember.
ライナー
Actually, he
大丈夫か
probably just dipped out. He decided to teleport away. To a different
Probably.
world.
Also, hey, Rourke, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And also, no worries, Piero. Do what you gotta do.
ええ、水晶港。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な輩です。問題はありません。
よかった。しかし念のため周辺の警戒を頼む。
What's funny about that actually?
Hmm?
So some characters are lookalikes of characters.
それからこの者は私の客人だ。
Yeah.
I was.
Uh-huh.
このまま町に連れて行きたいんだ。
Reflections.
いい
Yeah.
だろうか。
The thing is, what if your reflection died? Like, there's a lot of things that
なるほど。
Yeah.
また今日の謎めいたご友
very
人でしたか。
lucky that your reflection happens important around the same time too.
Yeah.
了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよ
Just
う
say, oh,
団員
it's
た
just
ちにも
a
伝えておきます。
and no one notices.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny if he's just doing that.
Don't know. And also, you're still sick, but you're getting better? Oh man. I hope you feel better soon, Rourke. Get plenty of rest if you got to. Stay hydrated and make sure you've got some good foods in ya. Sending you all the hugs, friend. Many, many big hugs.
先ほどの無礼、お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、人前では答えにくくてね。
You know, you could have left me a text message instead of trying to get through with this really awkward first phone signal straight to my head. It was buzzing and hurting like a massive migraine.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。
At that point, I didn't have a choice now, did I?
本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが、座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
Afternoon. Also, no one wants to text you anymore. It's easier to mind hack you. Sparky, no! No! No. But welcome to the stream. How you doing today, friend? Welcome in.
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。そして私は水晶港、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にして、あなた方を召喚したものでもある。
Oh, Gra did it first. Also, it's been good. Just been doing housework, and now Pika and you are working on Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice! Are the other Scions here? That's my main priority. I don't care what happened on the outside. My friends are my
順
power.
を追って説明させてほしい。まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。
I noticed this guy.
ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。 こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の土地を失った。
You see, I follow the rule of 4-ear anime girl. Better to hear the third. So like around this time, it's that sort of in between of still having her human ears, but the ones that are way more sensitive are her fox ears, since those are brand new after the trials between the fox ladies or the spirit of the kitsune. So realistically, it is just supposed to be her fox ears, and it gets more prevalent to that as we go through Shadowbringers with her hair change.
わずかに生き残った人類も
But otherwise, if
光
I
の
could
氾濫
remove
が作り出した
the other
化け物
ears, I would.
絶
The
滅の
fox
危機に
ears are the
さらされ続
prominent
けている。
for this character. I mean, I don't even know if it's good or bad with the 4-ear thing at the
そ
moment.
の化け物
I
こそ
can't
が
tell.
罪食い。あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。私はこの地を罪食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。そしてそれはあなた方の世界原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが、大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
Also, your warrior of light lost her eye, not in any big fight, but by stabbing themselves in the eye while drunk sometime in Heaven's Ward. Oh gosh. That is extremely brutal. Whoa. Jeez. Ouch. That's a story. It really is, Lon Lon.
「驚いたのはその活気だ」「滅びの世界にありながら生きるために作られた都市」「人々は希望を込めて石を積み死に絶えてたまるかと町そのもので訴えていた。ここで出会う多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
It goes along with the hairstyle change. When you start using eye patches and all her real glams, she covers the eye patch with her bangs. Oh, okay. Oh, I can get out of walking mode now. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. And now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful objects of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. All you have, after you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catalyst, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid this aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough? Crystal clear. Haha. Very good, I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. This Crystal Exarch guy seems pretty cool. The Crystarium theme hits so hard. It really does. It's a powerful theme. Time to attune to the Aetheryte again. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. I sure hope nothing more bad happens. Same. I could take the Aetherites, but let's just take the manual route for now, since it's going to be easier with refamiliarizing this locale. Time to refamiliarize ourselves with our surroundings. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is a place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ilmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff or indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see.
Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for the city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catlis, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catlis has taught you about life in the Crystarium. You only recently finished the last of these quests? You really like them? Yeah, the crafting quest line here is really nice. I'll do an aetheryte for this one, because it's not too far. Just need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Also, normally you would need normally when it's not New Game Plus anyway, if you've yet to grab an aetheryte, you gotta go to it manually. Heads up anyway, heads up. Morin. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled-on parchment? Huh? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as in a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. You think Morin has the same face model as Asahi? Makes him creep you out? Yeah. And I think he has a similar one. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? Ahem. On with the lesson, then. Can I sit on these books? Okay, that would not be appropriate, actually. I'll sit on the floor. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. And hey, Bruna, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Novarant, and Novarant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrent's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, even on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you, or if you tell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. The exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. Whee! And then we need to go to the other side, right? Musilia, or Musica. Musica. Due to the city, friend, the spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Raji, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say Humes? Something wrong. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, like you, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Galjet, whilst the one with the horns is a Dron. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Soon. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. And now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same as the Exarch. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange has taught you about the people of the First. Because it makes sense that things would be differently called based on region. I'll just run there. The Rotunda. The Exedra.
Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? They handed me a piece of paper saying, "Congratulations, you did it." Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Which world did you take its tower from? There's gonna be a timeline where the tower just doesn't exist. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explain what has befallen of your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that? Then Graha Tia is... I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Well, yeah, there's only one other person in that tower. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. I will be taunting you with this for the entire journey. Fight me, Exarch, fight me. Where's the boy? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Where is he?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Piero. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me get some water in me. Some water. Thank you for the hydrate. But yes, I'm going to be fighting the Exarch on this the whole time. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. The Exarch. Never seen this part of the tower before, huh? You're working on your class project, but you'll come to the dungeon if I have room. Understood, Pierre, understood. And I'm hoping your class project is going well.
Yokoso, 私の執務室、星見の前。ここならば、周りを気にせず話ができるだろう。あなたに話さなければならないことは多いが、そのどれもが、私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密。そこだけご了承願いたい。では早速だが、暁の血明の者たちの行方について伝えよう。
Been thinking about them ever since those days.
彼らはこちらに来ている。が、最近来たというわけではない。原初世界と共造世界では、時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。
Kind of annoying. You have to make a chart in Word, and you suck at that, so you're struggling to make it look presentable. Yeah, making charts in Microsoft Word can be pretty tough. It's different than just typing out paragraphs.
1年に相当する時もあるし、その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。
Time has passed here.
最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。
Or, that said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not over concern yourself with the passage of time, aka
time is gonna just move the same here for you.
サンクレットはこちらに来て5年、ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
Y'shtola and Urianger have been here for 3 winters, or 3 years, and Thancred's been here for 5.
とアリ勢ですらもう1年近く第一世界で過ごしてい
And
る
then
の
the
だ。
beans have been here for almost a year. My beans!
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。想定外の不完全な
He
召喚
always has to show up like that, though.
見えて触れられる
Always.
幽霊というような
Why,
状態だ。
Thancred? Why?
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
Also, speaking as someone who excessively uses eye patches, do you hate that there are so few caster eye patches? This is true. This is true. And who was the Exarch? Tataru? Kryle? Cloud Strife? Oprah? LeBron? I don't know, Lala. I don't know. Girl, perhaps. I don't know. I see a cat face down there. What have they been doing all this time?
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。そして
You can barely hear the voice acting. I could turn up the game volume if that may help. I'd have to do that after this cutscene though. Like, is the music audible for you guys? Can you hear the volume? Okay. Also, yeah, the amount of people that have seen Thancred naked increases yet the Warrior of Light is not one of them. Yeah, there's music. Can anyone else hear the volume? I'm not gonna proceed till I can make sure everyone can hear. You can hear, but it's slow. Let me try something. Because I haven't needed to adjust audio for New Game Plus. No one's ever asked about it. It's drowned out by your 14 sounds? Oh. I don't know if what I just did might have helped. Let me see. You have those really low. Yeah, I've got my Final Fantasy sounds at 10. The master is at 10. But everyone's usually been able to hear that. Again, I could turn up the volume a bit if I have to. My voice is also always low, but since no one else mentions it, I reckon it's something here. It is probably something here, and my voice is usually low so that I don't blast everyone's ears out. But that's usually about it. Let's see if me adjusting it a little bit helped.
暁の英雄 あなたも含まれていたというのだ。事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
You have to put your volume at maximum? Like, my microphone is at max. Like, I never messed with that setting. I've only ever messed with the desktop setting. I'll turn it up a bit for you guys. Just let me know if it's okay.
魂は原初世界にあらずとも、彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている積み食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を、零細を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Is that better, though? Is the game audio better? Do you have audio compressor on too? Oh my.
その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し、彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。
Do you hear the game a little better? Okay, I'll adjust it after the cutscene. I was just messing with the stream one and seeing if that would help.
共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず
Headpads!
私が突き止めよう。
They're running smoothly, I see, at least. That's good. Thank you for the head pats, Piero. Cozy head pats. It's working? I hope so, because anytime it seems to work, after a while it stops working. So, it's working now, but I'm not sure how long it'll work. Hopefully it works through the stream. And thank you for the head pats, Lon Lon. Head pats. I turned them on last stream, because somebody brought it up, and I decided to turn it on to just check, will it work? And it worked, so hopefully it maintains stability in the stream. Here's hoping. But if it bugs out again, I'm going to turn it back off. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise. You were not ready for that accidental breathiness mid-head pat? Oh. It was like me breathing. Oh. Head pat.
仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。案内しよう。
Okay, we're at a cutscene. A cutscene might just be quiet. Whoa, more head pats. But yeah, let me check the in-game volume. That might be derping things up too. Because, yeah, I do have it at 10. Let me turn it up to 15 for you guys. Or 20, but I'd probably go 15 for the caution of my ears. That's not going to do anything. I will get it. There, 15. And then let me turn this back down to normal. Is that better? Are we okay? Or do I need to turn it down again? We are sound adjusting right now. 15 is better. Sounds good. Game sound is good. Good, good. Wait.
apply, then close. If it is too loud or low for anybody else, please feel free to let me know in chat. This helps so that I can adjust things where I can. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Imagine getting Ring Fit streams recommended on YouTube. Oh gosh. Hey, Ring Fit is helpful. Now, the problem you stop is where you need to probably restart your progress and go from the beginning of Ring Fit again. Huh.
改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
Wait, you want Ring Fit so bad, but it costs like 500 to 600 there? Wait, dollars? Dollars? Or like, I'm trying to think of currency, like euro? Dollars? Because if that's the case, that is extremely expensive, and I know local currency. Oh, okay. But yeah, that sounds extremely expensive. I think it tends to be about $50 to $60 over here because it also comes with the ring itself. It comes with everything you need for the game. Which is good at least. Sometimes they sell things on their own. You're gonna hope that the streamers are intentionally playing up the sounds? Probably. Not sure. Other streamers are different. We're all different out here in the streamerscape. Different personalities, different playstyles. Every person is unique. It's more than 1/3 of the minimum salary here. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, fish! And one of them missed. But Cody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. We had recently just arrived to the first on our journey Reborn.
大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。
You just woke up? Well, good morning, sleepyhead. Welcome to the stream. Do what you gotta do if you need to have anything to drink or eat since you had recently just woken up. Do your wake up routine.
結局、高価の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。
You're gonna lurk? Just wanted to come support? No worries. Thank you so much for lurking and supporting, Cody. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you, friend.
他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
Tombstones of poetics.
Our cell phones. Oh.
しかし全てをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が、アバンケールムシン。
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
Ah!
やあフェオウル、
Bean!
お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。彼女は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。その故郷と身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか。
Kill it with fire? No! Don't hurt Failul. No. No. Don't do it. I see you love long hair, but all long hair is clipped through almost all popped collars. So ponytails it is. That is fair, Nox. This is too true and fair. Yeah.
ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落としてはいない？
Little creepy of questions. Everything's here. Yeah.
バッチリ。つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。だから今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ、あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。
Either it's you can't hear the difference because you don't speak Japanese, but you're starting to recognize Japanese voice actors. Hey, I was like, would fire even kill Pale Ul? She always seems like one of the stronger fairies. Or she always seemed like one of the stronger fairies. Why would you want to though? Don't do it. Sure, my right hand suffices, right? Friend.
ねえ早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
Oh, wait, you give me Fail Ul, but you don't give anybody else a fairy to send messages back from? Then again, their connection isn't as strong, so you know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna send a message to Tataru. She is baby. She is my best friend. Can you send a message to Tataru?
それじゃ、ちょっと行ってくるわね。
You're against it. You want her to be a scholar fairy. Maybe scholar fairies look like that. They're just low res. Maybe. But fairies in different dimensions are different fairies in different dimensions.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
It's time for me to get a room. Get a room! Okay.
This is for me, though. No one else can come in here. My room. Shutting the door. I need my privacy. I just had a massive headache from terrible cell phone reception. As a result of your pact with Fail Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Convenient. It's Crystal X art convenient. This. Like, look, we're not gonna make you constantly go back to the source so that you can go buy something off the market board.
I mean, it is the correct choice.
Yeah, it is a good
I
choice.
hope fun, but it is the correct choice.
It's the right way they handle it here. But it's just the convenience of time doesn't change here. It's currently in line with current time.
That one's just oddly convenient.
That is oddly convenient, yeah. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Butters. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. So you think they have daylight savings on the first? Oh my gosh, Lon Lon, that's a terrible pun. It's so bad.
Actually telling time in this world.
No, it's nighttime savings. Nightlight savings.
No,
What?
without day or night in it, the sun is literally in the same spot constantly.
What's daylight savings?
And they don't have watches. How do they determine time?
We don't know, Eric. We don't know.
It's based on how many clouds are moving about.
Oh
The clouds are set.
Huh?
It's the fourth. Too much
お
blue.
前は原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに？
What?
With the amount of blue on his model, you would think he's an Oblivion character.
Oh my gosh, Eric, please. Please.
Seriously. When blue is used well, it can look nice, but it's just used so badly in your point of view. This is the case of a style choice.
This is a style choice at the moment. The Warrior of Darkness?
俺の声が聞こえてるのか？
Well, yeah, of course I can hear you.
嘘だろ。こんなことって。闇の戦士。確かに、そっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。
The Warrior of Darkness.
アルバート。
Ardbird.
原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
Oh, Fail Ul has the same VA as a character from Dragon Maid. That makes sense. The peppy voice.
このまま
You
全
did
て無に
recognize.
されるくらい
Yeah.
だ。そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
Seems probably many, many years.
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
Oh, hit my tablet by accident, my bad.
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。
Dang, the clipping situation with Artbird is pretty bad.
ただ
He
さまよ
clips
う
through
ことしかできない。
trying to grab a cup.
亡霊なんだ。
Man.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？
It's symbolic, like Nox said. I'm so sorry if you see my head tilting up. I'm just trying to finish a bag of chips. There's crumbs in the bag. I want my chip crumbs. Spare every last bit of food. Okay, well, let me tell you all about how the Crystal Exarch had terrible mind reception. He's got terrible cell phone service here in the first one, it looks like.
世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。
Ah, yes, the head tilt technique. For chips, this is too common.
世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。
Worst with Pringles? Oh gosh, yeah, do not do that with Pringles.
こうしてお前
Just
と
tilt the
巡り合
can
ったのだ。
slightly and then shake the chips to the
お前
front.
にだけ俺
That's
が
all it
見えるの
needs.
理
Or
屈
just
はわか
pour
ら
them
ない
out
が
onto the lid
意味のある
lightly.
ことかもしれない。
Or onto a napkin. Just being able to do that without making a mess, you know? Just...
俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
Stupid Pringle cans, your giant hands don't fit in the tube. Nox, no. No. You're gonna have to pour them out into a bowl or lightly onto a plate. Or tilt it so that you can at least get gripping fingers and I don't know. I'm being weird. Imagine Pringles being potato, but they're something. You two suffer from the giant mints. Hands! Hands! Is there an 8th right by the ocular? The docile gay. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's 11 p.m. there and the stores are closed. Oh no. There will always be another morning. Another time. Now you want ships, so rest in peace. The Exarch waits within. Yes.
部屋の具合はどうだった？少しは休めただろうか？
I was able to sleep. The migraine's gone at least. At least. Well enough, thank you.
それは良かった。もし何か不備があったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。さて、それでは早速、暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域、ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Here, a neutral expression kills you every time. Just looks like someone's trying their hardest not to, you know. Oh gosh.
北には妖精郷イルメグ、ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林、ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。しかしこれらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
Alfie!
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。ここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
You love Blue Alice and Pink
一
Alpha
方
Notes.
アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地アムアレーンだ。ここは光の反乱によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり罪食いとの戦いも多い。アリゼーは兄と異なりまず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねてかの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
Alfie, as in Alphino? Yes. Alfie. It was like Alfino,
アルフィノのいる
Alize.
コルシア島とアリゼーのいるアムアレーン、尋ねるのはどちらが先で
Kill
も
with
構わない。
fire? No! No! I will not. I will not.
行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれればすぐに移動の手配をしよう。
You just wanted my reaction? How dare you? How dare you?
そうだな。
Lon
あ
Lon.
る人物と共に 流しの積み食いハンターをやっているというところだ。すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
You think Alice would maul after the second or third time you call her Pink Alphino? Oh gosh, Nox. I just tend to call her Alice. Alphino is a different story. Since the beginning. Alphino, you know where we're going. This is... Knowing me, you guys should have expected this. We're going to look for Alphino. Estinian isn't here. You will visit Alphino and Calusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction, presented to Sam Gemma, the Master of Beasts at Tenemos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. I could just leave the room. I don't need to teleport. And to anybody new here, for context, let me tell you. My character was raised in Charlian, adopted from Yangxia. She'd basically grown up her childhood in Charlian. In a sense, her journey with Alphino was way before Rome Reborn, but doesn't mean it was a good one. They have grown on this journey. They have grown up together. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Yeah, can I go over this way? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly well. An Amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, or could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Taller and twice as rugged. Oh my goodness. Estinian is a tall boy. He's pretty tall. Also, the level up reward for all the classes from Shadowbringers is a really nice reward. I highly recommend it if you want a special reward for hitting everything to level 80 in Magic and War. You want to fly tomorrow to Calusia? Well, I suppose that Master Jemai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Calusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection, Duty Selection, main menu. We're going on a journey. Also, one moment, I gotta finish this bag of chips.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと、もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り、華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
Calusia. Yes, growing up with Alfie before he took his humble pie sounds nice.
in a way, in his childhood, he still had a bit of his he had this sort of behavior situation of he still felt like he knew what he was talking about, but otherwise he was doing his best not to get that ahead of himself. A decent example of, oh, Butters drew a picture. She wants to know, or so she's just drawing a picture. He sees her drawing a picture and says, oh, that's a nice picture of a dog, but it's not as good as this picture of a dog. It's sort of the get good type of mood, but he's mostly just telling her, you've got, like, you can get better. But he says it in his own meanish way, which it takes her a bit to realize this is how he talks. But later, after time has passed, they're not in the same school anymore. They're learning in different places. And by the time Final Fantasy Realm Reborn begins, when they first see each other again, they don't fully recognize each other. But nonetheless, Alphino is still Alphino, and her expression is more of, this guy's extremely annoying. Just stop, dude. Just stop. But otherwise, it's still making new, fresh memories and growing up in another way. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Tin Eater's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. It is confirmed that Alfie only learned to draw to pick up chicks. Yeah, though, that's canon too. It's canon in game and it's canon in the lore. But he didn't realize entirely who he was attempting to draw for originally after a while, and it's just he was doing it to pick up chicks even still. But it all started with the stupid dog drawing. Like, inspiration hits. I could do better than that. Let me impress this girl that draws too, because other artist is cool. Must make friend. Because she intrigues. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmorian elite had fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Understood. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Where is the boy? Knowing him, he could get hurt on his own derpy, silly terms. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That'll let him know you can trust him. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Thanks, man. Like a good friend. Like, I could leave, but I'll stay here. I'll stay here, wait for you. Convenient. Whee! The power of New Game Plus compels. Oh, he's right there. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for 'em. Don't worry, I've got a little bit of time. You want some time? We could all use a little time. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Norverant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Must spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. He is now get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village, just up the path here. Or path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Or the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Time to fight a giant fiery chicken. You've got this, Nox. That sounds like Suzaku. Sounds like Suzaku. Yeah. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What you'll be having? I'll have some water. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? I've got some gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, but I don't doubt they have. I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Tell that man he's not doing his job! Yeah, we barely come here. I completely forgot this zone existed. Even after the little amount of time. And oh, let me move so this guy can grab the quest too, and then I can help him out if he wants. Would they like some help? I will give him that help. We're going on an adventure, random. Let's go this way. The grapes! We still have somewhat low poly grapes. Bless these low poly grapes. Oh, here we go. I'll just stick with simple attacks to make it so that they can still attack, but... Oh, will this kill? It might. Let's see. It sorta does. Because we're in level 70, 80 content, my skills are eventually going to slow down in strength. A fellow man, let's go. Whoa. A fellow being that bows is what I meant. It's like a fellow bower. Yo, open the door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Hello? No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Hello? Stop knocking on that door, would you? Uh-huh. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh? They're not even there. No one is there. Hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't there. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink, on the house. Yay, more water! You're alright, you're just at work waiting for people to come and buy? Understood, Jojo, understood.
やあ、調子はどうだい？
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Nice to see you again, too. It's been too long.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
And that was a late response, and I know you told me this last night on Discord, Jojo. Thank you so much for the sub. It's nice to have you with us in the sub fam. Thank you for your support, friend. Arigato. Doggo is being silly. Doggo?
それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
Me? I was more worried about you.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。
I wouldn't be surprised.
それぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
It's a long story. Hope you're prepared for a long tale.
なるほど。水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。
It would be good tidings, Alfie. It would.
そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。彼の証言によれば原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
You had to take care of your mom's dogs yesterday. Having two dogs in the same bed is an experience. At least only one of them was large. Oh gosh, thank goodness for that. But two dogs with only one dog bed, I assume, or just one bed overall? Oh gosh. It doesn't leave for much room to move around, does it? I mean, depends, I guess.
間違いない。クロバラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に、その再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし、人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Oh, they're poodles? One giant and one dwarf? Aw, and they slept in your bed with you because you were sleeping during the day on that day? Ah, okay. Understood.
現象世
Aw,
界で
poodles.
今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
How am I doing, Jojo? I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking, friend.
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。
And yeah, I do have a Discord, Nox. If you're not in the Discord yet and you would like an invite, !Discord, and me or Ahmad, if one's around, can get you an invite as soon as possible. But most likely I'll be the one to do it, just because I'm already prepared. I'm prepared with what I know. I am prepared. Here I go. I got you, Nox. I got you. There you go. There you go, Nox. That is the Discord. We also have a chat for just general IRL photos, and we also have one for cuteness, aka cute beans. You could leave any photos of pets there if you want. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, goldfish! My reaction timing is gone. Who's the one chucking the goldfish? Oh. Help me! Help me! There's so many goldfish! Ah! And thanks for all the fish.
そして
Oh.
ここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
Also, I feel like it's just me, but his
だから
voice
私は
does
これを
change
解決したい。
here.
さらに
His tone is just
たとえ
completely
それが
different here.
自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
But it fits for the situation.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるためによければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。
Like you even have to ask. Let's do it.
嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
Growth spurts are a pain. At least by Endwalker point after Endwalker, let's be fair. They deserve to be tall. They deserve their tall. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we've timed our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Goldfish. It's a flying goldfish. Oh, I should have just crossed the bridge. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression in the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence.
No! Get away from me!
Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Go, go, go. You put them in the IRL photo so I could check after stream? Okay. Well, I might even check before I have to get up, because I need to deal with something.
Oh, thank the fates! Look out!
Like, I actually need to have an actual fight here. No more overpowered.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the self-care package, Piero. And I accept your friendship as well, and Lon Lon's friendship too. I accept both of your friendships. All the hugs. But yeah, I'll definitely do that here in a bit. Let's just finish helping this madame. We'll help this madam.
My poor heart. Thank you, young miss.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Reborn with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an own crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin-Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
"'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin-Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" "A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin-Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
Also, I accept your friendship too, Jojo. Sorry for the late response. All the hugs to you, friend. But yeah, let me get back to Alphino, and then I will go and take my stretch break. Thank you again, Piero. I really do appreciate it. I'll make sure to grab something to eat and make sure I've had some water as well. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I see. We're heading here. This is a good spot to get up, I think. Yeah, this is a good spot. Because then I can do... Well, I don't need the G-pose. I think I'll be okay here. Nothing can hurt me. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. It is time for a stretch break. If you haven't in a while, please don't be afraid to take a stretch break yourself. Get on up out of that chair. Get a good stretch in. Your body will definitely thank you for that later. Feel free to also grab something to eat if you haven't eaten in a while. And stay hydrated. I will be right back. It'll be about 5 minutes at the least, so BRB, stretch break. I'm back from the long stretch break. I was making some noodles in the microwave for me and Eric's lunch. Like those noodle bowls that are meant to be cooked that way. Did that and also had to sweep up a mess. The cats were ripping apart a cardboard box and there were pieces all over the living room floor. Ugh, hold on. There we go. I just gotta let my noodles cool down, then I can eat that. So, hi Shin. I see I missed when you had hopped in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Once again, Bunny Girl's trying to steal the show. I don't even know what happened. I assume someone was in a cutscene when I was passing by, because I was moving around the room to deal with something and beforehand, and I think I noticed that too. Thank you guys. Alright, though. We are good to go. We are good to continue. Let's survey the scene, huh? And now I have proper foods for lunch instead of a bag of Skittles. Real food is real food.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
Thank you, Lon Lon.
おお、いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
あ？
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
はーい、みんな注目。
The truth of this society.
前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。さあさあ、名乗り出る人は次戦他戦は問わないよ。
魚か。誰がいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
ユールモアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
うん、悪くなさそうだ。君 をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、言いたいことは分かってるよ。さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
Oh.
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
Something feels extremely off about that.
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね、都市内でも主食となっているものらしい。食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。だが私はどうも。
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Huh? And now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways that it could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Galetown and judge the situation for yourself. I keep forgetting how massive these locales are in comparison to the older ones. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. I'm gonna just get on my Cato. Cato. Sorcery. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? This guy. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe, and the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Ugh. Also, he's not stupid. I was looking at an idiot right there for a second. Or in this case, a big ol' meanie head. Died to the chicken. Death by Chimkin. You were shaved? Oh, you died to the chicken you shaved? No! It's okay, Nox, it's okay. You've got this, one step at a time. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer.
these people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mule, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Because you're too slow to react. It's okay. It's okay. Practice makes perfect, and as you learn the timing, you get faster with it. But that's with any fight, right? You disapprove of Yulmore? 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the regent's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hands of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Celeste. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tartaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinarily fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Dang. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I am so proud of you. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of you. Your character's name starts with a K, which you think is sun cat thing while she's a moon cat? Oh. Not sure. It might be a... No, because Graha Tia, for my knowledge, is a sun cat. It might be a sun cat thing, actually. The K thing might be a sun cat thing. My other curiosity to it could be that by chance it's more of a the character could have been raised by sun cats, hence the name being sun cat related, though they were a moon cat. Not sure. I can make a random ideal guess, but 'tis not my tale.
And I realized I have a hunt log here, so let's just get that out of the way. And that wraps up that. I have attained 3 sacks of nuts. And for that, I get another bite of my lunch. I didn't want to accidentally fly away on autopilot while eating food, so. You mean, ironically, technically with how she is, her name could be something she made up? Maybe. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Oh. Is there something I could do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Solist. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistil lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. That's why you must always be quiet, or at least keep your voice down when talking of very important things. Though it really depends on your locale and situation, I would assume. Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out. Whoa, flying! Indeed, Conan. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hold up, guys. He's right there. Got him. You have located your quarry. Mistel. You alright? That's good to hear. And I'm doing alright today. Thanks so much for asking. If I'm tilting my head this direction, it's because I'm eating lunch. Solist. Any signs of him? That way. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes a good of his escape. Get him. Dang it. Wait a minute, do I see a lad? It's a big lad. What's for lunch? We got hot and spicy chicken flavored noodles today. I also had made some for Eric, hence earlier when I was on stretch break, it took a bit of time. I wanted to make sure that he had food too, since me and him were about the same boat.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら怒りかすしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
Hmm.
君、名前は？
カイシルです。
Kaishir.
では、カイシル。ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えば、クリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
Hmm.
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
譲ってくれるんですか？
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
Hmm. That's not who you are.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。だがありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。
Yeah.
ではひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
Let us return to right.
あれは
Huh?
かなり遠いが人が倒れている。
Gotta go help him.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
Run like the wind. Go, Marshmallow, go! Fly! Marshmallow, the magic s'more cat. Meow. No time to talk. Time to help. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I am not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Thanks, Tristel. Never give up your dream. As they say, kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush, nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Yeah, I mean, I am below you in terms of art skill. then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters.
What is my role? I'm the artist's assistant. Show us what you could do, assistant. I drew a picture of a dog. This is a terrible excuse. That's a really nice picture of a dog. It's scribbles on paper. We shall accept her instead of you. I drew it with a rock I found on the ground. It had granite in it. I can make things with rock. It's best I am the artist's assistant. This is better for me. I tried A+. Can you draw something to get into your more? Yes.
And now we wait. This should be as good a place as any.
But no, realistically, the art style that they give for Alphino, like his actual art style, is really detailed and complex. Heck, I'd commission him if it was an actual artist.
Here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along, and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show.
I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes are still light, and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person?
Sadly, no. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that I see no small amount of service.
Aha! Ho ho!
Yeah.
Aha! Ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite?
Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all.
Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me! The mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Ugh. Creepy. Creepy. It's just, what about our food? Jeez. They're just puppies waiting for a snacko. Also, hey Cherry, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
よほどの聖人かバカまたはこの町の住民だろう堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた
Also, hello to you as well, Apple. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, you're good and also playing 14 at the moment, Cherry? That's awesome. Heck yeah.
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのかあるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか
How's the day? You're well? That's good to hear, Apple. Happy to hear you're doing well. And I'm doing okay today. Thank you so much for asking. We're going through our New Game Plus playthrough of Shadowbringers at the moment. Yulmore, finally. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gaytown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. You're gonna fight Snake? You've got this, Nox. Fight the Snake. Show the Snake your power. Let me just get in line. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Solist, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Bothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nose and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Gotta go through customs. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Butters, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nus and Lady Dula Chai. Or Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Ugh, you smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat, and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the Deloserie next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornane, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Man, I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Rude. Let's be real. When was the last time we were told, Jesus, go take a bath? We're to bathe in here then? I'll take this one then. Ugh. I am a very cleanly Mikote, I'll have you know. I'll have you. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Huh. I'll have you know. Whereas my Garuda's just so close to the floor. Get up here. There you go, that's accurate. Oh, he's just... Oh, right, I need to, let me just put this on right here. That way we don't have to use 2 bottles. Wow. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? What would a Stinian say? Hurry up and shower us. What would a Stinian say? Good gods, you will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not going there yet. No. Want a shower? Give everyone their space for a shower. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Gotta save water! Oh my gosh, Nox. Realistically, we could preserve water. I'll just shut that curtain. Nope. Yulmore can pay the bills, they aren't our bills. They told us to shower, so it's their problem, right? You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Hey, you guys ready to, climb all these stairs? Oh my god, so many stairs. I'd like to take the guy that invented the stairs and make him climb these stairs just to show him how dumb stairs are. It'll be ironic. I don't think this quote resonates with anybody. More stairs! The stairs! My sanctuary. Whoa. Dulia. Dulia. It is good for cardio, that's true, Nox.
あなたは？
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか？
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
You do love that Duelia as a unique model?
ふわふわの髪、
Same.
お上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
That's the big thing with Shadowbringers as well. They have an extremely unique model type for the what is it, Mistals? Mikote here are called Mistals. For the male and female Mistals, they have some variety of or I think it's all female actually, not male. The female Mistals, they have a unique model type. Though in the trailer for Shadowbringers, fun fact, they featured male Mikote like this. But there is no big Mikote in Shadowbringers. Only the females are large. So it's possible that they changed directions with the theming in that sense.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
It's been about a week.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
Nice to meet you.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
Look, he has not hit his growth spurt. He has not received blessing of the tall.
私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。
Yeah, fun fact. Supposedly, if Fat Mikos and Loprits use this Lalafell skeleton, I had a feeling for that. I remember there was I think it was either during a live letter or like one of those things where they delve deeper into how things are done, or maybe in one of the art books. I do remember it mentioned that to make this unique model, they used the Lalafell body for the Fat Mikotes and the walking structure, sort of. Just they used that structure to make it. The Loprits, I could see that definitely being based around the Lalafell skeleton because they are very similar in their shape. Yeah, also, hey Kaio, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know you tend to lurk, but I could still say hello.
これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Dulia is just precious being.
いいわよね、あなた。
Just more of, hey, you gotta do what makes your wife happy, right, Chai?
まあ、お前がそう言うなら。
Don't make your wife sad. She's too precious. She's too precious. Nobody makes her sad. So if she ever were to meet Alphinode's father, she will probably flip him. And now that you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about a new place of residence. But yeah, when it specifically comes down to the specifics with the special Fat Miko taste, it's only the females. As I said, in a surprising sense. I think they had shown in the trailer male ones too, but
No, they did.
they did show male, they just didn't.
Actually, I think they only showed male.
They only showed male ones in the trailer, and then you have it in Shadowbringers where it's just all female. Which is, again, very intriguing. I'm curious about the direction window, and yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. Where am I? Oh, right, I need to go near, Moena. I gotta go over here. Other side. Miss Maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Yeah, when you rewatch the Shadowbringer trailer, you're surprised to see fat male Makotes when you didn't see any in the game. Yeah, that's what makes it so interesting. And, oh, oh goodness, help him, help him, help him. Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. It would still be interesting to see what the male Fat Makote would have looked like in-game if the models were there. But that's about it that I could think of otherwise. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then.
As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yormore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of that measure required that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Allow me a moment. My lunch has been sitting for a bit. I have not been taking big bites of my lunch. I've been taking small bites as to not be too loud on mic. Alright, sorry about that. Had a good few big bites. Let me give her a particular voice. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Also, Piero, thank you for the hydrating food tech. I appreciate it. Arigato. I guess that means I get to have another bite of noodles. Oh my. Another one. You guys see that this... There we go. Let me just get another decent bite of noodles. Just feed the butters today. Give her noodles. Oodles of noodles. Herbie, they're getting cold. Another stretch break so soon. Thank you, Lonline. I think I'll just get up out of my chair and take a general stretch because I didn't get up too long ago. I had gotten up for a while earlier to even make lunch, so yeah, let me stretch out of my chair real quick. I'll do a actual out of chair stretch. There we go. A stretch. A tiny stretch break. Thank you, Lon Lon. It ain't a proper stretch unless you get out of that chair, friends. You gotta get your legs too. why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Ah, yeah, this is my jam. This is my jam right here, guys. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. By my jam, I mean, I think it's basically a game of... yeah. Now, what's your call? Were your total be higher or lower than mine? It's gonna be higher. I have a 4, she has a 5. High. You're going with high, then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 11, and you have... Oh, yeah, her last card. Oh, a total of 21! Yay! If I base it on the first 2 cards, pretty much. Congratulations! Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. One more match! I want to play again. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Again. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Slightly higher. Yeah. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. If her numbers are bigger off the bat. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? She's got a 12 off the bat. And I have a 7. 12 and 7. I'm gonna go low this time. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 15 and you have a total of 14. I was 1 lower. Yeah! Woo! Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, and it's the prize I promised. Or as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tisto what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humblest estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's an odd that Mary's thought likes more than the sound of his own voice. You know, wouldn't it be nice if we could keep playing high or low with NPCs, though? Because it'd be a mini game, but just for fun. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Or oh wait, there he is. She's drunk. Was it new to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh gosh. Oh no! I'm just going to do my really awkward hair dance. Behold. Here's dance weird. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. How about I kick your arse? How about I kick your butt? Now that was a show. You're welcome to clabber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I could tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today.
The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us. Oh, about around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turned some docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmor, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, they are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothry. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphina will be expecting your return. That would actually be fun. Yeah, a game of high or low. Yeah, I've got to give her a sweet voice if I don't do a voiceover here. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino is yet to put brush to canvas. Really? Where is he, actually? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing! You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? Alfie got the drip. Nice new fit, Alfie. I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I don't recall this being part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'm not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? We can't keep dressing him up. I mean, he is rather dashing. He's such a fancy boy. Very fancy. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layers below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Now is your chance to squeeze in another round of reconnaissance. Go, I will cover your absence should the Chais become suspicious. Stop talking to me and go! You keep auto-flying past your destination? This is too common, Nox. This is too common. It's just... Shadowbringers too good. Oh gosh. If I need to stop moving for one... Oh, I'm on auto-run. I didn't realize I was also on auto-run. Let's just see how long it takes till I hit a wall. Without moving. The wall has been hit. But Shadowbringers is a pretty good expansion. Jeez, I need to go all the way down.
It should be here. Oh. Oh, goodness.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to seek out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Oh, I gotta go outside. The fact there's just so many listed things. I'll use the Aetherite for this. Not that. I'll get to the Knight's Oil pots. You'll say the one thing you dislike about Yulmore? Go for it, Nox. You need medicines, tonics, potions? I just realized he's got that vibe. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure. No medicine will cure this. Methinks her songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Exists, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Or you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rats. Oh, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. Is how much of a pain it is to get all the Ethernet nodes? Yeah, I 100% agree with that. It's all based on like perspective of the map. It's like, where's the where are the Ethernet nodes? Where are those nodes? And oh god, she has throat cancer. No. Oh.
Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing?
Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
Which bad news, several of your family members have also had. Although I safe to remove with no lasting effects. Oh. So you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trailing by casting you out. I will not reward your hours of trailing by casting you out into the street.
You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it's a step too far?
No, You would do that for me?
Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Oh, you better not do anything like that to her. She just can't sing anymore. Because that always leaves me to that mindset where it's okay, so they're gonna. Up the stairs. Oh, he's working on the photo. He's working on the art. Or, yeah, there he is. I thought the shield for a moment was it, but no. Let me get you guys in on this. Hold up. No, let me hide my character. Wow. Get rid of that depth of field real quick. Look at that. Look at that art. It's so good. It is. It is very good. It is an Alfie original. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the eyes appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? This is only a sketch! This is only the outline! You haven't even gotten that far in! Good lord! It's so good! It's so good! This is a sketch! So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Alfie casually flexing too hard. I know where he picks this up from. He's just flexing those art skills from school. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Please teach us the art ways. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
A malcontent? How dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? And that's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, it would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The ground lift will take you up to there. We had better not dawdle, then. I just need to know your opinion on that painting. Or if you want to see justice being served, stop dawdling and take the ground lift up to the Emergent. You will be careful around that malcontent, won't you? I should so hate for you to come to any harm, although I imagine Lord Vothry has the villain well under control. Joining the crowd up there. Who bought my daisies? I bought my daisies. Thanks for buying my daisies. Also, my mic's okay, right? Oh, mic is good? Okay, thanks, Conan. Oh my, he's more spear than man.
人を襲いもしないなんて、これが彼の力なのか。あれは。返しるじゃないか。一体どうして。
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ。
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです。
なぜって罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出ていけと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。自 慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
何をさせたんだ。
罪食いはユールモアの同胞、そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。だからそいつには肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。
I mean, he has a little friend on his body at least.
ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
You know, the music fits this way too well.
これの何が楽園か。
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
絵を描くためだ。
Was that face thing ever explained, Terry? I don't think so, but it's meant to be more, I think, of symbolism to a particular connection. Or in this kingdom, nobody question it.
綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続き
Don't worry, I'll change my face back soon. This is the scene where it stays on. Up till now. Let me help you out.
はい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
Oh yeah, the one time, by the way, that they let you heal somebody beforehand of just in a cutscene. Yeah, let me heal him. What you need is a mirror, not a
絵画で
painting.
はなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。歩けるかい？
あいつら、私をこの 私を別
Yeah, there's technically also Rauger's Reach. That is true, Nox. Like, up from Stormblood and continuing on, if you're a healer, it acknowledges you're a healer. And will let you heal.
あいつら許さない人形にだってしてやるものか苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる
Someone didn't get their way. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome anymore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kai Shir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price it would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. You're the only one that understands art! Artist right next to him. Oh yeah, hi, what's up? Oh no, you're the assistant. Oh yeah. I know it is always morning, but just looking off to the shore distance, it's the one hint of dark and it keeps throwing me off. Keeps throwing me off. I do feel like they ham it up a bit in Endwalker. Sorry, I'm late to responding to that. But yeah, they definitely do. It was like, ahem, what do you mean? I'm a healer too. Yeah, but you're... I'm not gonna discredit you or anything. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Varthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. I think I could just walk down to the ocular. Also, my goodness, I could see just that. The crystal tower up close is a marvel to behold. Yee! Out, wrong amount of jump. Needed a little more jump. Or a pep to my step. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Ha! It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I could finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best that you visit Alice. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Celeste. It's time to search for Alice. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. She tried to kick me in the leg, or she tried to kick me in the kneecaps. That's why I stand straight now. She fixed my balance. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kessard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro Lodge, and he will see that you reach your destination. This is the one part of the story that annoys you? What's annoying about the segment with Alice? Or is it the, is it a segment with Alice, or is it a segment with the Exarch? It's like your summoning time was a little out of line. What do you say? Send me back. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with the adroit Armaro tamer to fly to the desert. Oh, kind of a spoiler, so we'll bring it up later. The arc with Alice. Okay. No worries, Piero, no worries. Yeah. I appreciate you for keeping spoilers under wraps.
その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレンは大地なのだという。光の反乱があり、 かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mork Sulk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh my goodness, Nox. So, I'm gonna ramble about some lore to you guys, because this is, in my honest opinion, where the connection makes sense. So, this is most likely a reflection of Ul'dah. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Wow. So, I believe this area is meant to be the first is reflection of Ul'dah. And then back in the area with the Crystarium, that is Mordona. And then Calusia, where we were earlier, is a reflection of Limsa. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kausar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrand's mightiest nations. At least, until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sulk. Let's press on, shall we? And you know, another good way to say that Calusia is a reflection of Limsa has to do with the beast tribes. Because they mention, or Alphino mentions the Sahagin, or at least that's what we call them in the source. The Sahagin are in that location. And if I remember correctly, it is a beast tribe that you get to interact here with in the first. Also, is that an A rank? Oh gosh, it's sugar! With 2 A's! It's a sugar! A rank sugar. I am not triggering that. Never trigger the big boy. Or girl, whatever they are. I mean, they got a blep tongue, though. They got a little blep tongue. It's very hard to see it. If I get closer, I will probably get smacked. No? I just want to look at your blep tongue. Can we look at your blep tongue? Don't turn around! Look at your blep. Look at their little blep tongue. Okay, I can get closer. I'm high enough level it won't trigger. Give them a Snickers. It seems like a sugar becomes an A rank when she's hungry. We gotta give her a Snickers. Hold on, I know what to do here. I need to do this. It's a wild sugar. And then that's a fate.
Well, the only problem is that the beast tribes in Lenosia are Sahagin and kobolds are in Amarang, you think? Kobolds. Hang on. Let me check the reputation tab. This is the best way to check. You have the Qitari. Or no, the Sahagin are a beast tribe in Lenosia. You do not interact with the... No, I thought you... No, you don't... There's quests down there, but it's not a beast tribe. I thought it was. But no, you have the Qitari, the dwarves, and the pixies. Kobolds are sharing are in Limsa. Kobolds and sharing are in Limsa. Yeah, yeah. I'm only just mentioning the areas we've been to in the beast tribes. That way I don't spoil any locations we haven't gone to yet. Here we are, Morgsog. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Gin is a kobold. Yes, Nox. Morgsog, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjin. I'll go ahead and let him know we have arrived. Oh yeah, no, kobolds I think are normally in Limsa, but to be fair, we also need to remember this is another shard, so things can be different when it comes to location of beast tribes, their environment, and how they're able to adjust to climate and their cultures. But otherwise share similar appearance traits. What beady eyes! This is a kobold, or that's a kobold! So this is... What beady eyes?
Gengenさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町モルドスークにようこそね。
Look, no matter how I would have answered the question, Nox, I still felt it would have been racist. I do not intend to be racist, but there are only 3 options, and I didn't have any other better choices. I'm sorry.
モルドスークはモルドの市って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。ここらの鉱山で採れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
みんながいるものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ケンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。
One moment, please. I need to do something real fast. Back Stormblood MSQ. Okie dokie, Nox. Okie dokie.
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。
ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
いいよー、発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校
He
からの
knows
一緒
that we
に
must
小遣い
spend
が入ってい
money
る
to celebrate our journey.
驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
ブート金か本当に。
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
Ah!
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボがすごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
Ah! A little overwhelming.
見てって。
買ってって。
Yeah,
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。
overwhelming. Very
こちらの
overwhelming.
人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、ツボ、よくないね。旅するには元気がいるね。
Ah,
発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
food. Well, I am a bit hungry. It's time to speak with Ron Ron. Oh. Ooh, tortillas. I'll eat the tortillas. Welcome to Ron Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse the wares and move the camera, zoom in on food. Oh. Let's see, we've got... Wait, can I just... Silly customer, you cannot eat Ron Ron, not even for a Vorbert's gold piece. You got... Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Oh, no. No. This is gonna go terribly wrong. Can I eat the tortillas? Bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That at least looks edible. What else? You've got worms. Everyone's favorites, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with specialty spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Okay. Not bad food options. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose, which to choose? Spicy meat or mush loaf? I think those are the safer bets. Eat the mush loaf. I will consume bread. Can I have bread? Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. Oh, you're at the Suyu part? Nice. Enjoy the story, Nox. And done. One Robertite's honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Huh? 40? Ah. Ah. Oh, good lord. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Jen will be pleased that you honored ours. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Yeah, it's all good, just, I've got a lot of bread with cactus in me. Cactus bread. Oh. I was watching from here, Butters. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcomed in Mork, so if you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Thanks. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Morkso. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Which version of here is Hien? Oh, and the market receipt.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Lon Lon. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Also, Villy Ragnarok. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. Let me hydrate real quick, and then I can continue on. Yes, that is correct. Good. I'm happy to know that. Yippee. I like to make sure I get people's names correct the first time, but if I'm wrong, it definitely helps to know. Table Cactus from Thontol, Iron Ore from Solzol, and Nabath Arang Antiques, Millie to be collected from Mule Mule. Okay, so we gotta circle around. Or just Billy. Okay, Billy. Understood. But yeah, how are you doing today, Billy? Welcome in. Ron. Do we need your leather? We do not need your leather. I'm either... Oh, Soul. We need that. We need that crate of ore. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore, I believe. Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Wanted to make sure it was iron. It is iron. We need a table cactus and a antique. On to the Caddo. Let's see, was it Thon Thon and the box of antiques? The last two things are here. Herbal remedies. Let me make sure. Table cactus. We need your cactus. Unless you're like one letter off in your name. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I'm picking this up. What? Cassard sent you? What? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. And Abatharang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box here. Handle with care. We have received of our lot. Let us go, Marshmallow the cat. Let us go. Fly onward. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I did what I needed to do. Aye, that's the lot all right. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered me my attention. Oh, wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Butters, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Butter's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it wouldn't be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to this Crystarium. Understood. Like, I had to get that. I had to walk off the meal. There's a lot of bread. Alice has been desperate to see you, Butters, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Oh gosh, another A rank already? Look, it's another A rank, guys. It's Red Cactus. Malik Tender. I am not going to be fighting any of the A ranks because I know these are more still current hunts for people. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much. I mean, let's get going, shall we? What's this about Alice? What'd she tell you? A Teslian she seems nice. Yeah. Tesleen! Coyote! Get out of the way! Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Oh my gosh, guys, we found Twitch! Why does there have to be a location here called Twitch? We found Twitch! And if anyone asks, it's a location in Amarang. There were about 2 more coyotes. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. I have some skill with healing. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. I mean, hey, that'll get in cry. We gotta find an Alice. Alisei is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Oh yeah, this is where you can't just skip ahead to the location. You have to follow all the path points. The footprints curve around to the west. I think we're almost there. And this looks like she's trying to write the letter A. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Oh. Huh? Hmm. Impressive.
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの。倒せて当たり前だわ。あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。久しぶり。元気だった？
Doing well.
そう。帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。
うん。
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるって言うし心配だったのよ。アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヨシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話がいっているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零歳が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
うん。
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。
Did the stream suddenly get quieter, or are you just not hearing things again?
けれど、あの波に飲まれると、
No,
そのバラン
it
スが
should be
乱れてしまう。
okay. Nothing's changed in volume. It's all the same
あ
now.
るべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
People.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Like, what's the sound of sand? I turn around, it's a sand sucker. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out here, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting! I'm gonna take my guess at... Nothing here. Probably one more to the north at least.
Okay, Lon Lon, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, friend. We still got a ways to go till our first dungeon. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Set, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alice tells me you've helped out on her patrol. You have her thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Butters were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I'm simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Butters' methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we could help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You could start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawneel, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halric. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You have seen to the patients. How were they? Only concern is Halric. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Butters to Mork Soak if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing.
Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cathard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Butters. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. It's time to pick up a nectarine. Nectarine! Just opening a snack on the side here. Got some Skittles. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we? Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a mortar merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Huh? Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Huh, understood. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. It's like, look, it wasn't my money. It was the Exarch's money. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Welcome back, Lon Lon. Whoa, fish! That's what that button does. Thanks for finding that out for me, friend.
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
Oh. They like this?
あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。 スリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
Oh. So, a nectarine.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど、誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だから決めたの。その分こっちでできることがあるなら苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
Hmm. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Uriange's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Teslian has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threats posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The Cabbers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Go, auto fly, go! How quick will it take me to get a Skittle out of this bag of Skittles? As long as it takes to get to the door. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alice says explained why I wanted this, has she? I could see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
心なしかいつもより具だくさんじゃない？
正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいから、ち
ちょっと奮発してしまいました。
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
するよ。だって本当に珍しくて嬉しいことなんだもの。ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。助けられない、殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。闇の戦士？あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。闇の戦士は死の使い、命を刈り取り天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ実際
Oh my
には
gosh.
そんなの見たことがない
Hold
か
on
ら
a moment.
おとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
Yokaze, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's your stream? Can we get a shout out for Yokaze real quick? And to everybody new here, welcome in. We're currently going through a New Game Plus Journey Reborn of Shadowbringers. And just to give a heads up to who I am, hello, I'm Butter Solest. I am a Final Fantasy 14 streamer at most times. Dang it, yeah, my brain died for a moment. I'm sorry. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I work on art whenever I can, and I play a lot of random games at times. See, if you like a chill, silly environment to hang out in, feel free to stick around. Your company is always appreciated. And I'm so sorry, my brain was scrambled. Oh, I do art too? I do make art, yeah. I make some art. You could check out some of my work over on Twitter, !social, or I could even share an example right now with you guys on screen. Just give me a moment. I could show you the last thing I drew for myself as an example. The last thing I drew for myself was something for Valentine's Day, actually. Sorry, Tesleen, we gotta block your face for a second. I drew this on Valentine's. You love my Twitter icon, it speaks to your soul. I'm happy you like it. I forgot to change it back. I made it to that picture yesterday for April Fool's Day. But I had also doodled that at one point. I sometimes tend to do a bunch of silly doodles. When I take it serious, it's stuff like this. Don't ever change it.
I'll keep it that way for now until my inevitable change, but for now, yeah. I need to update my thing, but my commissions are currently closed for the month since I am currently now within the month of my birth. So I'm taking the month off to relax and make sure that I don't overwork myself. It's a bad habit to overwork. Like yesterday, for about 6 hours straight, I worked on another Vroid model. Sort of like how my model is it's a 3D model made with Vroid Studio. So I had made a model yesterday. You could see those pictures on my Twitter as well, actually, for a winner of my little free model raffle I held. Only 3 people joined. I didn't really advertise it much, but yeah. You think my art's delightful and cute? Thank you so much. I'm honored. Thank you.
物騒極まりないわね。そうかな。人でも積み食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
来る。
You were also painting for a good spell too before doing some Final Fantasy? Nice! Do you have any art that I could like, would it be, is there a place that I could see your art by chance? I have a Discord server for any posts regarding that, or even just a Twitter or any social. Because links don't work in chat, other than me and the mods, to just prevent bots from spamming. It's okay if not, but this is just curious. You wanted to join, but you thought other people could use this more since you don't have a proper PC. Oh, understood. Oh, you post a ton of whips on your Twitter. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so flustered. I've been reading dialogue for about almost 5.5 hours. I've been so absorbed into reading because it's been so quiet in chat. I don't have a lot to respond to, so it's just like, okay, hyper focus on the story.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
And thank you for the self-care package, Pierre. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also for the head pats. Ooh, head pats. Yes. It's okay. I totally understand it. Probably to the point that your tongue begins to knot on itself from the overinflection. Yeah. You're also doing story? Heck yeah. Nox has also been doing story. They've been doing the Four Lords stuff while lurking in stream. And I think they're doing 4.3 content now, right, Nox? Let me hydrate real quick and have some more Skittles. Oh, I'm officially out of water. But it's okay, I've got Gatorade. I wanted to save the Gatorade for after the water. Always stay hydrated. I agree. Might be 4.2. If you mention... Yeah, it might be 4.2 if you mentioned Sue earlier, then it would be 4.2. 4.3 has to do with, before Suyu other thing. Also, actually, I was looking at my Twitter for a second. I think you just recently followed me. And thank you for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate it, Yokaze. And whoa, that is a really cool art. That's so cool. Let me leave a like on that. That's actually really nice. I like your style. Whoa. I always love seeing people's art and creations. It's so it's nice to just see other creators out there in the realm of creation, or just the streamerscape, or just anyone out there in the creative field. Even if it's just a little doodle, it's always really nice to see art. Gotta support our fellow artists out there.
テスリン大変。ハルリクがいないの。
少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Halric. And heads up, if it's okay, Piero, do you mind if I take a stretch break after this current quest? Butters, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign each area and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they could sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Howrick isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search to the east side. This quest is also why you hate this arc. Ah. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. But, you know, I completely get it, Piero. But it also sort of feels like it's a strange situation. But it's sad, you know, because it doesn't have to be this way. You have a flair for the dramatic and love posing, but you're also deviating from mecha and pixel art, so you're experimenting with new techniques. That's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely cool to dabble in some other art style stuff and experiment, you know? Always fun to experiment with a new style. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. You love this song. It's a nice one. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Scorpion! You hit those notes very well? Oh, thank you, though I don't know if the music overlapped me, actually. I'll wait for it to hit those notes again real quick. Oh, never mind, it's rounding about. There, close enough. Because I gotta hurry, we're gonna find Halric. I also forgive you, but you're going to get some din-din? Oh, no worries, Yokaze. You do what you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please go make sure you've had something to eat, go hydrate if you got to, and get that well-deserved stretch break. Thank you so much again. The timing.
そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。
I'm sorry, everybody.
今度は別の場所。
Sad times incoming. No spoilers otherwise.
多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
Would having 2 characters in a commission double the price? No. It would normally be that it's only half price. So if you get one for full, the second is half off. However, commissions are currently closed. I still have to update with my Twitter. I think there's also some text in the post, but I'll read it again here in a moment.
ないものなんてないのよ。
No.
あなただって最後の時まで大切な、苦しんで死んじゃダメ。そうでしょ、お母さん。
No.
いや、デズニー。
Also, plot twist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. The timing could not be any more convenient, but welcome. Edward. Hello, Treble 0110 or 0110. Or just Treble for short. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You've been getting better at it? Oh my gosh. No. This is the part that annoys you. She clearly didn't kill it, then exposed her soft, squishy back to get stabbed, and she threw her weapon away. Kind of seemed like a meaningless death. Also, we could have just not stood there during all this. That's true, Piero. However, in the spur of the moment, when it comes to this spur of the moment sort of stuff, what would you do in the spur of the moment? How do you react to something that happens in the snap of a finger? That's the one thing I think about. But it is a very, very gruesome death. Not deserved at all. It is a tragic death. An extremely tragic death. And that cutscene is why you preferred the Alphino questline. That one's too gruesome. This is true. Plot twist. We did Alphino's questline earlier. It was the first one I chose, cause it's Alphino. Did I make my current model myself? Well, yes, I did, Yokaze. I made this model in Vroid Studio. The only thing is that I use preset outfits that are in the program, but I tend to edit them to my specifications. Sometimes I make custom outfits, sometimes I just put on a silly little thing. Like right now I'm wearing my spring attire. Normally I look like this. To anyone new here, I tend to look like this. This is my norm. My 2.5 model. Good blue Alphino, red Alphino. You have mad respect for those who could dabble in 3D. Thanks. Though when it comes to Vroid Studio, it actually is pretty simple. If you just want
something simple to start out with, especially for VTubing if your computer can handle the 3D. VRoid Studio is a free to download program. I am not sponsored. I just want to ramble about it. Wait a second, is my character permanent A posing? I could change it around, Nox. Technically, I can. But I leave it like this so that I don't look awkward in different outfits. Because sometimes it looks weirder. For example, let me pull up my friend's model. This is my friend's model. See, depending on the clothes, it doesn't really look like that. But it really depends on the outfits. It really does. Honestly, I think the Ilmore Society is just kind of cool, despite being corrupt. Yeah, it is extremely corrupt, but the society is interesting. You actually wouldn't mind something that belongs in a PlayStation 1 game? Hey, I know a friend who is dabbling in Blender. They're trying to learn Blender so they can make themselves a low poly model. So definitely I think Blender models would be good for low poly. A pose for dominance. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just looking for it, like depending on what you're looking for, there are many different programs that can definitely be really helpful. I think low polys are awesome, kind of like the Mega Man Legends aesthetic. I'm gonna have to let me just I know they're not in chat. I think they're probably busy with something. But if you wanted to know a bean that I know that tends to really like Mega Man Legends and Mega Man overall, though most times they just play retro games, feel free to check out Spectre Salmon. I hope I typed that correct because it's been a bit. But yeah, even their banner, that's just all Mega Man. They like Mega Man. Feel free to check them out if that's your thing. But I've been rambling for a bit. I need to go take a stretch break real quick on permission from Piero's Redeem. Thank you again for redeeming a stretch break earlier. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back in about... It shouldn't be too long, I don't think. I'm going to probably be about 5 minutes or less this time. Because earlier I took a longer stretch break, so... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be back, everybody. If you need to go stretch, get something to eat or drink, please do so. Your health is important too, guys. I will return. I gotta unscramble my brain from tongue twisting. I'll be right back. Stretch break.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I have returned. Alright, let's continue our journey, shall we? My goal today is to at least get through the first dungeon. Since the beginning of Shadowbringers is a big setup. I'm sorry, Butters. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Now let's say. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Also, thank you, Piero. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alice, thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty? Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I could still use the skills I have gained here to hunt them. To the Red Sarai. We'll take the long flight. Go on autopilot for a bit. until I could chat with you guys a bit. To anyone who's lurking, I appreciate you for lurking and being here, and I hope you're enjoying the story so far. And my attempt at voice acting, once again. I know it's been very quiet in chat overall, and I don't want to make anybody talk if they're just enjoying stuff, so you guys keep doing what you're doing and enjoy the vibes. Forgive me, Butters. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Also, Lady Elvie? Lady Elvie? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium. Immediately. As you wish. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Ding. I think I could just... I'll go to the Aetheryte. I'll be cautious about it. A little quicker. Just a little quicker. A smidge. Do you have business? Just say the word. Yep. I know you mostly say the same line, sir, so I will just bypass you. And look, it is boy. It is the boy. Whoa. And it's girl. Sup? Thank you for seeking me out, Butters. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Yeah. Here we go.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体、大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。
Night Wardens, eh?
アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
しかし罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。
His ribbon's just having a field day in the back.
積み食いを倒して回る者が現れれば最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大積み食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第8零祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
I'm not sure I follow.
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や零細とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。
Calamity
当
1.
然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。
The Calamity of Wind.
地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが零細と呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまでに7つの零細を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
Darkness. Or no, electric. Fire. Earth? Earth. Then water. And ice. Then that is darkness.
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。 先ほど話した大罪君は自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。したがって大罪食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね、それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど、
具体的な成果はまだ。大罪食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
お話中失礼いたします。推奨校緊急事態発生です。
Whole minister switch.
ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼーにも伝えてくれ。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知恵を。
Here we go. Whole minister switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. We need to... Which gate is it? Okay, front gate. Let's head to the big Aetheroid. Will it make me faster? Probably not. It's worth a shot though to see if it reduces my stuff for like 2-3 seconds. Go, auto run, go! All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now.
Oh, I don't have a hunt query here. Okay. Oh, those are NPCs. Okay, for a moment I thought somebody went down. It's the little things that are catching my eye. Around here. Ah, right here. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the numbers of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, eh? But its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether would billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not want to brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... I'm ready to go when you are. A formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Hey, butters, you're back for a little bit. Hope that you watched the game. Hope that you watched the gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV. Okie dokie, and welcome back, JoJo. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you could also select Duty Finder under Duty from main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you'll need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using Duty Finder. This is just explaining the fact that you can now queue in with NPCs. Oh my gosh, a Piero! If I don't type this wrong... Yeah, a Piero! Hello, Piero. Would you like to join me on a magical adventure through those gates? You want to come along? Also, to anybody in chat, if you would like to join for Holminster Switch, you are more than welcome to. Everybody is welcome and invited. And real quick, while we're setting things up, I need to... I'm messing with my thing. Which now ironically is a redundant explanation. Aww. I mean, if I could mix and match, that'd be cool too, with the NPCs and people, but that's not a possibility. North America server? Yep, we are in the North America data center. We are in the North America data center known as Aether, and we're on Midgar Somar. Anybody is free to join us if they'd like to. All are welcome. We've got 2 spots left. I will be going in as a white mage as per my norm. So we have a spot for a tank and a DPS. Also, I just realized there's a tag that I never got to remove. Or, no, my tags had refreshed. That's what happened. There. I don't know why I did that. Now there's 2 English tags. What? There we go. Oh gosh, it's duplicating. It's being weird. The tag system's being very weird. Hold on. Then you're several hours of MSQ away, possible days even. Oh gosh, it's okay, Nox. It's okay. And yeah, the tag thing was being buggy. I had a feeling. Although you're the right level because of level desync. Understandable. Okay, I think I fixed the tags. Okie dokie. I had updated my Twitter. That's something I needed to do earlier, but it's okay. I'm gonna set up a tag real quick. Minster switch. You're just finishing 4.2? That's awesome, Nox. Nice. Also, oh my gosh, the poodles! Poodles! So cute! Big poodle, little poodle. Wow. So 3 more patches and 2 dungeons. I believe in you. You've got this. And take your time. Enjoy the story content. Oh, the small one's named Nikki and the big one is Sally. Aw, Sally and Nikki. Yeah. So fluffy. Fluffy poodles. Yeah, I think we'll queue up in a few minutes here, but I'll also hop into voice chat if you'd like, Piero. Hopefully I'll be able to, if you want to join for voice chat, of course. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but I'll hop in just for the ease of it. And then I need to do that. Or not that, this one. There we go. But yeah, we have 2 spots left. If anybody would like to hop on over and say hi or join in, we are in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. I know that tonight the game's supposed to go into maintenance like early tonight. Like later tonight, sorry. You're in raid? Oh, it's okay, Lon Lon, no worries. But I hope raid is going well for you though. You've got this. Show that raid who's boss. It's okay. It's all daijoubu. In about 8 hours for you? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be 2 or 3 a.m. Pacific. And then it's supposed to be out the game's going to be in maintenance, and I think for North America anyway, for 24 hours. Yeah, I'll give it 2 more minutes. We'll go at like 8:23 Central. Central. So about 1 more minute. It may just be us, Piero, and that is okay. We're gonna show them who's boss. We're gonna show those Sin Eaters. I'll beat them all. The time has come. It is officially now 8:23 Central. Are you ready? You give some random person all the comms? Exactly, Piero, exactly. But we're gonna have 2 to choose from. Do I have my cutscene thing on just to make sure? Because I always need to make sure. Okay, it is currently off. It will not skip. Cool, cool. That's all I need to know. Here we go. Oh, Minister Switch. If there is ever usually a queue for dungeons that lasts a bit longer than others, it's this one. Perhaps by the next stream of this series, you might have gotten to Shadowbringers content? Maybe. Maybe. I know I'm not streaming 14 on the 3rd because of maintenance. However, there is something I'd like to stream on the 3rd, even if it's later at night, or later into the day. Because there's a demo I really want to play that's supposed to be coming out apparently tomorrow. Might even play it in my off time, and if I do, that just means there might not be a stream on the 3rd, which is fine. But yeah. We'll have to see in the end, won't we? Hey, it's right as I move my camera angles. There we go. Here's the queue. I need to hide the Skittles. I'm consuming too many little bags of Skittles, and oh, I didn't mess with my portrait. Ah, well. Let's do it. Our two beautiful random beans. Hey, Piero!
Oh, I forgot to change my portrait again.
Don't worry, I did the same thing. I'm on a journey reborn. Let's go. Wah. Oh, hey, on the upend, you're getting a mentor EXP bonus.
Yeah, I kind of need it.
Oh, you're all good. Oh, they're full pulling. They're full pulling. Go, go, go! Help them out. Scary gunbreaker, scary gunbreaker. Actually, no, isn't that true to Shadowbringers though when it first came out? This is truly a journey reborn.
Yeah, I died to this pool so many times when Shadowbringers first came out.
It's all about the heals, while everyone else does damage.
That's fine.
Oh, they are a paladin. You're right, Nox. Sorry. It is a paladin. I thought it was a gunbreaker. My bad. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is a tough pull regardless. These two pulls are really tough. I don't know. My brain instantly shifted to, oh gosh, Shadowbringers. The doggos! You should know you're playing one right now. Oh, cool. Oh, I took a big hit. No! Well, my journey reborn's over. I'm dead. Thank you guys for joining. No one's a reser. Aw, oh, shoot. Paladin, use your thing. Use clemency. They're gonna run out of clemency. No! Pop your hollowed ground. No!
We can make this work.
Run, Piero, run! I have no sprint.
Oh, yeah,
That's how Butters died. It happens.
We didn't poke him hard enough with the friendship pitchfork.
The friendship pitchfork, it requires a sacrifice. Let me give you a hug. It's okay.
What body is that?
I think their top piece is from Pandemonium. The first
Oh.
Pandemonium.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
If it's not Pandemonium, it's something else for sure. Don't worry, we got the pull. We got the pull. I just didn't realize that bear had done a tank buster on me, and that's why I died. That is probably what happened. I'd gotten tank bustered by a bear. Alright, get in the bubble. Here we go. Go! Taking out these bears first. Get rid of those tank busters of utter pain.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh my gosh, 5. This is truly a test of my reflexes. Oh no! No, that's not fair! 5, no! Not the bears! No, I can't fight that! There's already 2 bears! Why? Why? Piero, we're getting smacked by bears! Also, there was one that wasn't aggroed, are you serious? Oh, this poor forgiven ignorance. Oh no. Oh.
The bears will find their vengeance one way or another. Oh gosh. This is truly a serious fight of light. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. We're still bears. They have not ended yet. Oh. Bears? Bears, 5. Bears. Wow. Bears were my downfall, and bears will continue to be my downfall. The dungeon has spoketh so. And the bears have also spoken. Let me join the tank. Tank, what's up? Oh, never mind. I guess we're all going this way. But little did we know. The tank buster has, or not tank buster, the AoE has spoken.
I forgot how many AoEs was in this fight.
Yeah. Like, for the first dungeon of Shadowbringers, that's really pumping it out for the AoEs. Bears are serious business. That's true, Nox. That's true. Oh, so I should get away from the tank. Hold up. Also, I've always realized if it's pointing it this way, that's the safe way, because then it just does that corner AoE again. Oh, I got a slight hit on that AoE. Oh, shoot. Here's a bubble.
Oh.
And and nobody got seriously injured. Except my head. It got smacked by bears. Here we go again. Do the thing. Futile. All you do is in vain. I'm gonna keep going. Their timer thing will be gone soon. If bear's dangerous, why friend shapes? That is another valid question. Ooh, geez, I'm gonna benediction. Forgot how hard these guys hit. Ooh. Oh, that's a heal button. Let you pet the bears? You would have to ask the bears permission. That's not my thing to control. They're bears.
I don't think we should be petting bears.
Do not pet the bears unless they are teddy bears. Huh? I thought Eric was calling from the other room. My bad. It's the little things distracting my head tonight. Though if I'll be honest, earlier in the day, me and Eric were rambling about class balancing or how the classes have been feeling a little more boring lately. In 14? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Well, hold on.
I think they'll be fine.
They'll be fine, yeah.
The only HP that matters is the last one.
Yeah. There. Yeah, so just things feeling or some classes apparently feeling samey or not having like that bit of uniqueness to it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
Heck, when it came to all the new skills they added for White Mage and Endwalker, it really doesn't feel like any of them are necessary. I only use the Lily Bell as a new skill. That's it.
I think what annoyed me most is that they made all of the healers feel the same.
That I think
Especially-
is, yeah. It's just like everything feels too similar, and then at that point, it's okay, but then what's unique about this healer and why should I play this healer? Other than the difference between shield healing and priority healing. But regardless, it still feels like those classes are still the same, even in their own categories.
Yeah.
Like, classes are still fun to play in 14, but if they do bring back some uniqueness to it, I'm definitely down for it. It's just every time I see an update for White Mage, it's always, there's barely any changes.
I'm not sure what else they could do to White Mage.
Like, they don't need to do anything else for White Mage. If anything, it's just making the other classes still feel unique. At least don't get rid of what makes a class special. I think if that's the right word for it. Don't get rid of what makes a class feel special. Sort of like with Astrologian. They sort of took away its specialty, in my opinion. But still a cool class to play because of that, the idea with the cards. But then they made it to where the cards are almost similar with other things in the game already.
I still miss the old card system.
Yeah. Like, because when they put the new one out, I got confused again. And then, oh, sorry, my bad. I'll take it. Oh, God. I went further out. I didn't, because we needed a way out. That's why I derped that up, my bad. I'm scrambling. Oh, Robe of Healing. Forgot what, did I ever see this before? I have. Oh gosh, forgot they're not dyeable. What class feels unique still? Dragoon?
I don't know, I haven't played Dragoon in a while.
I need to try playing Dragoon more again at some point, because I did it for the level 90 stuff, but other than that.
I think Ninja still kind of feels unique just because of their ninjutsu system, but other than that...
Yeah, no, I agree, though the only... Like, it's sort of similar to Dancer, but with Dancer, if you mess up, it doesn't matter. But if you mess up with Ninja, it is detrimental to your combo.
Very.
That's the only similarity I see between the two, is the skill rotation between your special moves.
And also, with Ninja, it's more consistent. They at least keep Dancer interesting by randomizing it.
Yeah. And then with Ninja, it is a specific pattern to get the skill you're after.
Yep.
Which
is kind of a good...
Yeah.
It's always funny telling people I don't remember any of the ninjutsu combinations. I just have it as muscle memory at this point.
Yeah. Or at least, if you proc one skill, it's the dot. You proc two in a specific way, it's an elemental skill. All three, I think, for a ground AoE. I think, depending on order, once again.
Yeah. One is the ground AoE, the other one is sleeping.
Yeah. Also, this spot, in the dungeon, like, this dungeon isn't bad. Like, the only thing that gets a little... I don't know what it is. This spot specifically stops you from pulling big, and I understand that. That's perfectly fine. I'm just like, I guess it feels like we're in the same spot for a few minutes.
Oh, it does. Have you ever come through here with the NPCs?
I think I did a long time ago.
This area is the worst. It takes so long to get through it.
No. Also, that is a very yellow butters. Hey Violet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yes, I'm wearing the that's the Order of the Twin Adder captain's vest, I believe, or lieutenant's vest. I'll look into that in a second. I want to make sure I don't let the tank die. The only Mutra that matters is the last one. Huh?
No, the other stuff does too.
Yeah, it depends on the rotation, I think. But yeah, this is the shirt is the Serpent Lieutenant's coat. Yeah, it's a really nice twin adder top, though. I like it a lot. But yeah, and then this was the first dungeon that had with the bosses the intro, the really cool intros. Or just makes it feel really special anyway. Gives that, whoa, this is your foe vibe. Versus a, this is the foe, not telling you what it is, go right in. See, like this, the Light Warden, Philia. And the music is great. It's vibe time, friends, it's vibe time. Here we go. And the battle music for Shadowbringers is so good. Run! I'll get you a regen. You should be good. I'm gonna get them out of the iron chain. We got it. And then move. Aether's up. Oh no. Run!
I know somehow I've still forgotten to put True North though, Reaper.
Oh god.
There's only like two weapons skills that use it, and I always forget about them.
One second, you had to stop from explaining a class you don't play, Nox. Oh, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Sorry, I just wanted to ramble about that for a second because it was something that me and my partner were talking about today. You really don't Reaper? Ah. Oh, right. Either way is fine. Because they front and back cleave.
Yep.
As long as you stay out of the AoEs. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, that moment that tail swish is gone. We just move a little more. This goes a 360 complete. I think. Full 360. Almost. Yep, almost a full 360. That's dot annoys you. The honors are yours. Nice. GG. I'm gonna have to commend the tank there.
They managed to do the big pulls really well. I honestly think the reason I derped up at the start was because I accidentally popped Benediction on the tank instead of myself. I had them selected still. It's my fault for that. I'll take that fault. Otherwise, they
And
were
they're giving
maintaining
it to
pretty
the
well.
team.
Yeah. Dang it, why? Oh, they left already. No! I'll give it to the other Reaper.
Oh, you moved out of the glitter.
Now there's just a void of glitter here for anyone who wants to take the glitter. I'm pointing it at you guys. You beautiful beans in chat, you. Beautiful, awesome beans. Oh, and at Piero, too. Technically, it's at everybody. Behold the glitter! If Piero must blind me every time with glitter and friendship, so will I. I will blind you guys in the power of our friendships. You are all awesome beings. Let's enjoy the cuts. I can't leave while jumping. Like, no, you can't leave. Can't leave. You're jumping. Don't fight. And what? Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just saying we have to celebrate your dungeon somehow.
How to celebrate. Step 1. Cheers. Just overall yippee. Bombard butters with glitter redeem when? I don't know how I would do that though, Violet. Would I maybe have to do the same thing I do with the head pats? Also, yes, I brought back the head pats. It hasn't seemed to bug out again so far, so hopefully it's stable now. I really don't know what was causing its issues before. No, not Goldfish of Light! This is gonna be the most awkward cutscene. I'm just gonna let the fish go first. Violet, why? Why?
Gonna hop out of voice chat while I get some more work done.
Okay, thanks for joining for Home Minister Switch. Please
You're
take
welcome.
some goldfish with you.
I'm sure, I love goldfish.
Take some, there's like 500 goldfish, there's plenty. No! I accept your friendship, Violet, all the hugs. And also, you're off work? Welcome back, Jojo. Hope work went well for you.
いいや、撤退は不要だ。確かに大罪食いを殺せば、有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大罪食いを生み出し、人類はこの100年、まともに反撃すらできなかった。
Oh, sorry to hear. Also, basically, it's a massive load of light aether, no matter if it's just considered one. It's multiple souls. It's not just one.
それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は
Head pats!
彼女をここへと呼んだのだ。
You kinda want a level samurai? Yeah, I'd definitely give it a shot if you like melee DPS. It also has a nice storyline and some cool skills. But most especially, play it if it's a class you really want to try. Whether it's fun or not, it's never bad to just give it a try, you know? Give it a go. Give it a whirl. Ball of light. That's a lot of light. Forbidden light jawbreaker? Ugh. Bring back the night!
見よ、大積み杭が放っていた光、それによって変じていた世界が今戻る。
Oh, you have leveled Samurai before on your main. You're just unsure if you have the patience to dungeon it to 70. That's fair. Well, if you do decide to play Samurai, the only recommendation is just take your time and go at your pace, and play it whenever you have the urge.
夜空さ、本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大積み杭を倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。
Oh, he saw a few old-time wrestlers today in Dwayne Johnson The Rock? That's awesome, Jojo.
水晶湖。
彼方の英雄よ、私は長い長い年月待ち続けていた。光の加護を持ち、積み杭を打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなたのことを。今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大積み杭が打たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。力なき積み杭はもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。各地にはまだ大積み杭が潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして最後の抗いを。それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。この比例はいずれ必ず私の力、命を懸けて償おう。だから今は私たちに力を。積み杭を倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
Don't worry, guys. Ardbird is there to question our morals. Sounds like a glorious adventure. Why not? I've got nothing else to do.
ありがとう。
それにしてもあなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうに。
もちろんこの地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
Asahi is a little S word. Not a nice word. But, in a sense, he is not a good person. He doesn't get any sympathy from me. That is the nicest way for me to put it.
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ街はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。意外だろうか。だがこれ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸につかえてしまう。
分かったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず罪食いを倒そう。
それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
I think let's finish this quest and then figure out where we're going next. How quickly I've justified my faith in you, or my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory and a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. We'll grab the next quest. And I think that'll be a good resting spot. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper in wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Butters, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on humor. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valkyrie responds to all of this. We gotta do what needs to be done. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. What a stormy night to have this cheery convo. Don't worry, it stopped raining, Nox. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I think let's finish this quest, and then we will call it a night, I think. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Braji know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets we need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Butters. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Now imagine if you went through all that to return the night, then nothing happens, because it's actually day. Oh gosh. Just you and me then, shall we? Oh gosh, it's like, wait a minute. Is the weather normal again, or is it are we okay? Is the night back? I still see the sun. I still see the sun. Also, I think it purposely fixes it tonight for this quest. Let me disband party. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braji, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Celeste. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. It does, and the change affects the day sky as well. Yeah, downstairs. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Hallminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Gilnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. But it seems busy. Piero propaganda? Oh my gosh. I do tend to be busy, but it doesn't change the fact that I am able to glance at the chat and see, wait a minute, Piero, no. No. You flatter me, friend. Thank you for all the support. Silly Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Also, Ina, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. Butters! Ina! How are you doing this evening? Or how are you doing today? Welcome in. Depends on your time zone, obviously. Welcome in, friend. But after you kill them, the sky becomes normal. Or where there is light warden, sky is monocolored, but after you kill them, sky comes normal. Oh. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Can I have some water? Oh, that Braji has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years have folks all riled up and then some. Noot. Also, awesome? Nice. What's more, there was that eater business at Whole Minister Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize to Gilnard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Home Minister for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is the convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they are also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you could take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Louis Rick. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, a dwarf drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters? Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. This is where they started role quests. In order to reach the final stages of MSQ, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs. The following propaganda that required you don't follow. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't derp with the system if you're already part of the system. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, let's finish this quest. And I think that will call it for a Journey Reborn today. We got a lot done. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone could sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. But yeah, we went through a lot today. Definitely time to retire. Also, welcome home, Jojo. Hope you had a safe drive home.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも大積み食い討伐だって見ていたさ。
You did? That's good to hear. It's always best to be safe on the road. No texting and driving. Keep your eyes on the road.
原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか。そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。
No traffic neither? Or no traffic either? Nice.
お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
これが本当の夜空。会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
緊急配備！侵入者を探せ！
Estinian! Oh no.
そこまでだ。その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。
Gaius. Put the weapon down.
なぜ我らの潜入が蹴取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出
It
した
is a really good dragoon
竜
set
騎士
though.
エスティニアンと見受ける。
Estinian! He's the Azure dragoon. How's Eric? Eric's doing well. Thanks for asking, Jojo. He's currently just been chilling out and taking the day hour by hour.
元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
Estinian! He's the Azure dragoon.
それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じているか。
こちらが望んだわけじゃないよな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
No choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to the cause.
あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone could escape that Baldessian woman once she's caught the scent of your aether.
外の者を頼っているのはあの少年だがまだ目覚めていない証。かの英雄はどうしている。
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Jojo. I really appreciate it. And the food check, too. Arigato. Let me have some Gatorade real quick. And I was already eating a Skittle. Rezu had gotten me a food check, so it counts.
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
Would have did both, but it's too far a stretch. It's okay. It's okay.
新兵器。黒バラのことであれば、我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。
You're gonna head to bed soon? Alright, sleep well when you get there, Piero. Thank you so much for chilling out with us today. And also, thank you for joining for Home Minister Switch. I really appreciate your company and help as always, friend. Arigato.
ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。どしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
Too late for a stretch. Oh, that is true, Jojo. It is true. After these cutscenes and questline end, I was gonna probably call it a night with streaming. Unless I were to just get out of my chair to stretch for a moment.
その危機用から毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。 黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人の全てを抹殺できよう。
だ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ。今すぐに。
Once the stream is done, you're gonna make food? Understood, Nox, understood. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell this to everybody right now. If you haven't had anything to eat or drink in a while, especially after the stream ends, please, please, I beg you, make sure you've had something to drink, get some food in your stomach, and most importantly, get moving around and stretch those arms and legs. Your body will seriously thank you for it later. Your health is important, guys. A stream is a stream, but your health is your health. So please don't forget to take care of yourselves. You are important beings. And the most important thing to take care of is yourself. Your health is important. You have tea? That's awesome, 5.
もうなさそうだ。竜騎士エスティニアンよ。これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ尊しよう。我らは共に真実を追い求める。しばし手を組まぬか。
Be healthy, and remember, there's always a Walgreens at the corner of happy and healthy. Oh my gosh, Sparky!
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。
Also, yes, ma'am, self-care is great for you. Indeed. It's the small things, guys. Self-care is important. Hence why I have the redeems, because I tend to forget so often. So if I have forgotten, you guys make sure that I am making sure I take care of myself. Because for goodness sake, I usually will tend to forget. Which is why Eric also is like, at times, yeah, did you have dinner? And if I don't speak for like 2 seconds or 2 to 5 seconds, he's like, you delayed your response. It means you probably didn't. Or me trying to remember, did I eat? Did I eat?
皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談場でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Sparky will build a Walgreens. But also, that looks to be the end of the cutscene. So I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, guys. Let's find a spot to stand in. The shade has decided. There, no, here. Just pretend I'm leaning on the pole back there. We'll make it work at an angle. I'm just bigger than the pole. But Sparky, I saw you for 1 second. I will be talking to you after this stream, sir. I broke it for a second. Hold on. There. You didn't mean to. It's okay. It's okay. But again, I wouldn't mind just chilling out after stream. So don't worry about it. It happens. It's okay. I'm not angry. I just want to say that now. I'm not upset. Yeah. Also, thank you guys so much for hanging out today and being part of the beginning of a Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. I appreciate your company as always. Thank you guys so much for being here. And to all the new beans, welcome in. It's nice to have you with us. Let's see, who can we raid? Who can we raid? We've got... We might also raid somebody new today, I think. Might raid someone new. Let me just see what this friendo is doing. My question is, do you guys want to keep the Final Fantasy train rolling? Or do we want to check out somebody new who might also be playing 14? Where do we want to go? Actually, I haven't raided this person yet. And they're currently doing Heaven on High solo content. We can raid them. I've always debated. I've been wondering about raiding this person for a while, to be honest. I've seen a lot of their content in the community, just around. And I think at one point during a promotional event, I had stopped by for a moment. And I think this was them. You know what? Yeah, let's raid somebody new today. I don't know if they have raids open though. But yeah, they're doing Oh, and thank you for the head pats, Jojo, and sorry for the late response on it. Much head pats. But yeah, I think they're currently on floor 87. I want to wait until they're in a safe spot, but that's the problem with stream delay. I don't know. So, I'm not sure if raids... I hope their channel takes raids, but... Let's send them some love from our little community over to their community. I'm gonna wait until... Okay, they took it down. We're gonna raid Spoffy! We're gonna go raid Spoffy. They are a wholesome, cozy being in the Final Fantasy XIV streaming community. They're currently doing some Heaven on High solo. They're on floor 87. Let's cheer them on as they go through their solo run. They're going as Summoner right now. But yeah, I've been curious about checking them out for a while. You know, this is a good time. I think this is a good time. Feel free to copy paste our raid message. If you don't have access to these emotes, that is 100% fine. Please feel to use whatever emotes you do have, or feel free to type !raid in the chat just like this, and you guys could just copy without the slash and it'll bring up a default raid message without any special emotes. But other than that, who? Oh, Spoffy. She is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer here on Twitch. Out here in the Streamerscape. She is a Lalafell VTuber, if I remember correct. She's a Lalafell VTuber. Man, she seems pretty cool, and I want to send the love on over today. But if you can't come along with the raid, that's perfectly fine. If you can, or you just want to join in to get the small beans, that's perfectly fine too. Enjoy your small bean, guys. Have a great rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care, guys. See you next time. Goodbye. Say hi to Spoffy!